Yo, Akira, how you doing? Thank you for the pin. Alright, let's do this. Akira.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Oh. Akira, we're gonna talk to your waifu.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You buffed Alexa more? That's a weird way to spell you buffed Kain more, Akira. That's a really weird way to spell that. Still missing Clive.
If
Right?
Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
We gotta talk to our good pal Dion, of course.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
Oh!
I do not envy them.
Dion ready to fight.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours.
You're playing Genshin.
Ours lies beyond those doors.
How's Genshin going? Alright, let's do it. Go to the inner sanctum.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our
Having a
dream,
murder case? What the fuck?
is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
I seriously can't believe they're gonna throw side quests at me, like during this part. 'Cause it feels like the end is coming. Oh my god. Yo, Peril, how you doing? Gooch, run!
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, hey there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
His voice is hot as fuck up. Get him, Turtle. Wait, Turtle!
No!
Turtle's like, wait for me, guys.
Come back.
What?
Get him, Dion. Puppy. Dion could take out that whole army. I believe in him. Oh, Jill.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
No, it sure as hell isn't.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man,
Yes, I'm being a bitch, Ultima.
and we would have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
Viserys plays
This
Ultima.
our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Can you imagine, Pearl? Like it was Viserys this whole time. He's the real villain. How the hell do they throw side quests at you after this? That like doesn't seem possible. It feels like we're going into the final area of the game.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
It's only Phoenix and Knifer right now, Kira.
Yet the price for
Oh, you mean
this
like
boon
Clive being all your
would
summons?
prove heavy.
It is a good
A
team.
pall
I agree.
descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Okay, the place is dark as hell. Shower time? Okay, enjoy your shower, Pearl. You said Akira, it feels like it, right? Apparently not, though. Apparently we're gonna get smacked with like 15,000 side quests.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain
somehow.
of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
Wait, so Ultima's from a completely different planet? Is that what he just said?
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only
Just like
power,
Mars, how you doing?
but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first
This is
would
true.
be simple.
I can see, yeah, I can see that.
Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And
Nice,
so
congrats.
I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Diabetes.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you
What's that
might
word
one
again?
day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Okay, so it sounds like there's more people with Ultima. Like, where are the rest of these people? Is everyone else still sleeping besides Ultima? That angle, it looked like Torgal's tail was on fire. His tail was the light.
Is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Hyper. What the hell's he doing here?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Yeah, well, Ron was kind of a bitch.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
I like this song.
Now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
I've had enough of this shit. Oh.
What?
That's not good.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
You sure we're not about to fight the final boss right now? Oh my.
My friends,
Kira, this feels like I'm fighting the final boss right now.
we have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
Just fuck. Wait, what about me?
And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Oh yeah.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Is that to get his ass?
This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Nice.
Bow
do it.
down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Ow. What? Oh shit! That's the wrong guy. That's the wrong icon.
I failed.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a bad first step. All right, let's do better. Yeah, I gotta figure out that neuron flare. There we go. What am I at 30?
Help me, boy.
Nice. Now we're gonna put Ultima up. Oh, fuck. No, Clive, stop! Damn it, I fucked that up.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Feels like I'm just fighting by myself, right? And I don't feel like Joshua's doing anything.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. We will
Yo, Gomez, how you doing? You like the poetic way you talk? Yeah, it's pretty for him. Oh no, I hear poor Turtle getting hurt from that neuron flare. Wait, what? I was not that low. What the fuck? Damn, does that thing hurt that much?
know your insignificance.
Alright, and I know Event Horizon works like a bitch. Apparently. Okay, Clive. Jesus. Okay, Clive, or be a fucking idiot. Just get hit by the entire thing. It happened to you too. Well, this is gonna be a loss.
We will unleash.
I can't go on.
Okay, so I need to just stay the fuck away from that move. Because that's ridiculous how much damage that does. Don't try to Ultima, I'm trying not to. Also, welcome back, girl, by the way. Right, get the fucking so god damn it. Okay, I made it to the next phase.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
Hero, how is this not the final boss right now that we're fighting?
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Maybe it is.
Surrender.
Don't tell me you've been lying to me with all this talk about side quests this whole time.
To us.
And we're doing a surprise finale.
Kneel before our triumph.
Not if I die. I might die a little bit, but we'll be okay. Eternal Darkness, isn't that Diabolos' move? Eternal Darkness? Oh, got him. Eternal Darkness. Oh, you fuck! You went out with my move. Oh my god. Isn't this Gravita? Okay, yeah, I think you're right. Who am I thinking of that does... There's a Final Fantasy anime that does Eternal Darkness, isn't there? Or I might be thinking of Kuja's song. Because he has Darkness of Eternity for his like, boss move. Clive, or just don't do the attack I'm trying to make you do. That's cool too. We like not blocking. Okay, we can do this. We got this. You always have those non-healing guys like
your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto the
Carol, I can't go this far to my no potion run. And oh my god. And give up on it now. Oh, you mean like the strength tonics and the other the stone and strength tonics that I also never used? I'm not gonna lie, like those I just completely forget exist. Nope, that was a good one. Lionheart, yeah. Oh yeah, there's one called a Lionheart, isn't there? Oh no, not Event Horizon again. Okay, we got him down. There we go. Finally, Clive did it right. Yeah, 78,000 damage. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. Whatever. That's fine. Ow. Oh, you don't. Oh, fuck. Now Event Horizon again. Oh, that was a cool quote. Let darkness fall. There we go. Knock his ass out, bud. Ow, fuck. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me get the fuck out of here. While he's doing that. Oh, you little bitch. What? Okay, that felt like that did absolutely nothing. Why did you pause like that? So if you do like a perfect dodge with Shiva's power, they get stopped. He gets stopped like that. Oh my god, why did I do that? Fuck it, whose player's gonna win? There we go. Okay. That was a really dumb way to win, but we won. Take a go, Bess. Yeah. That was totally well planned. FF16 cleared? No, there's no way. There's no way, Pearl, that was it. Ooh, that's a good part. Okay. Yo, Don, how you doing? Don? Everybody, Don hit partner today. So congrats, Don, again, partner. How's it feel?
At last, for countless
No one can
generations,
stop me on my way
have we
straight
awaited
to victory.
this moment.
The real partners were the Dons we made along the way. Things your last pint for the night. Nice, Don.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Hey Kev, how you doing? Oh look, little Joshua. And her dad. And Big and Little Jill. What the hell? Sid, Mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh no, Kev. Hope it's not too painful.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Don, this feels like this is the end of the game, like right now.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
The second day the pain went down to 2. Okay, that's good. That's good.
It all behind.
So it was only the first day where it was really bad. We're gonna save him.
Please, won't somebody save me?
Benedicta.
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Oh no.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
The rivals.
Just go away.
Clive!
Joshua. Okay, Kev.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Once more. We go again.
Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh shit. We're transforming? Oh, we fused immediately.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos. Peril. Stop him, I'm trying to, Peril. Oh, looks like we're destroying the final mother crystal. Oh, looks like we did this, yeah. It's like the final mother crystal's gone. Hey, I got a trophy.
Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
I might have hurt just a little bit.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Wait, so who the hell is Logos now?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the hell are you talking
In the
about?
halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Okay, so I guess he's not done yet.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement.
Yo, PP, how you doing? This is Ultima.
Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh shit. Get him, Dion.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Yep, that sure doesn't look good.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Yeah, look, we're back.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
About Torgal.
Is everyone alright?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone!
We help.
Fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Dion, don't you die. Nice. Damn, he even did a cool backflip into the ship. Oh, look at that big old crystal there now. Back to the hideaway.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
I know, right, Gomez?
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Damn.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Are we gonna get an airship?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Wait, what's new here?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, look, we can make it Defender +1. Oh, sorry, Ragnarok. Hey, Val, how you doing?
Boy side quests.
Val, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 33 months, damn.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
How are you doing? What the hell is Clutch Mine? Hmm. 33 months at Kain, right? He just beat Ultima. Yeah, I'm in post game now. Exactly.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Let's see if Karen has touched mine. I'm doing good, Val. How about you? We did just beat Ultima, though.
Aye, it's a
Beat him like a
dangerous
drum,
world
yeah.
out there.
We beat Ultima, then he's like, but wait, there's more. Oh yeah, look. Look, the first time in this game I'm buying something, I think.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So what do I owe the honour? Sancfordian, do you?
There we go, yeah, give me that Defender +2.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
The Defender looks pretty cool. Let's talk to Joshua. Okay.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Are we gonna fly with Bahamut?
I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Wait, we're gonna fly like now?
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back.
Oh wait, never mind.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
So far no side quests yet popped up. Just a hunt.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Okay, we're probably gonna have our final talk with Jill. Oh wait, we got a lot to tell Tomes here.
Knowledge hoarded. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh yeah.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Oh shit, there's one about Barnabas's mother? It's Chronicle, the Circle of Malice. What was the Continent, Drake's Horn? The War of the Magi from Final Fantasy VI? What the hell? That's here too. And Magitek too? Okay, I like the big Final Fantasy VI reference there. Yeah, Gomez, he found his nose buried in his nuts.
You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, what the fuck is logos? Oh, logos is a spell. Okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Sure did, Tom. Thanks. Alright, I guess we're gonna say our goodbyes to Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
And here they are. Fuck. Well.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Talk to her again? Okay. Yep, there are some quests there, aren't there?
Clive? Do you have a moment?
Of course I do, Jill.
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Just a side quest for 12.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Uh-huh.
I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief. Is that like an accessory or? Nope. Okay, that was just like an important item. All right, Valk. We're looking at the world map. Yes, thank you, game. Damn it. Wrong button. Where's the zoom out button? Oh. Great, yeah, look, there's even more side quests in the world map. Fucking lovely. Alright, they told me to talk to Jill there, though. Jesus Christ, why did they give so many quests here? We're about to go to the last section of the game. Wait, what's a fail, Peril? The amount of quests I just got thrown at me?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Yep, yeah, that's a bit of a fail. Alright, you guys were not kidding when you said there was going to be a wall of side quests. Did finish the gameplay? Yes. Good, have 15 more sides, right? Like, these better at least be short side quests. Damn it. Okay, I'll do a side quest for Uncle Byron.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before.
No, not two, Byron. Just give me one.
Realm's armies and her lives.
Don't make me go to two different places.
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity.
The chaos.
A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally.
Literally.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not.
You, Uncle Byron?
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Chaos.
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, so that's a short quest, right? I just go talk to the guy and we're done, right? Right?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Draw Torgal.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Puppy pup.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
No.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
Yep.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
No. Like reminds him of Sid.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Sorry, Turgle. I got like 5 other side quests I gotta pick up first. Then I'll follow you.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore.
Peril.
She's been acting strange.
I hope it doesn't take that long just to pick them up.
She's barely ever around.
When she is,
PP
she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her.
Didn't break the damn thing.
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
No, we're gonna do it for Mid,
Don't
not you.
scare him.
Not your kids.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning. Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Right here under my
To the
ass.
side, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else were you doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
She's pretty creepy.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Oh, I'm the ship's godfather.
First I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
No, right. So Mid is going to make an airship.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on
Where the hell is this other quest at? Upstairs? Have we ever even gone upstairs? I don't know if I've ever been up here.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain.
I am interested in getting it, Val.
Until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision.
I have 2 hunts to get it?
Every
Okay.
child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Let me guess, I'm gonna grab it. Yep, of course I'm gonna fucking grab it.
You're a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
God damn it.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
Yeah, he's called Herman
I'll go to
bitch.
Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Do you suppose it's magic?
Yeah, look, there's a chest here this whole time.
What else
could it be?
So
Wow, I've
there's
literally
another-
never been up here. This whole
I'll
game.
sing over it, won't see the heads of it.
Yo, Final, how you doing? Final, you're right on time. We're about to pick up like 10 side quests. Because the game doesn't want me to finish it. If you hear... Oh no, Final. Like, thank you for checking out Final, even though he doesn't even stream. Send help. Who wants to help Final not being able to walk?
I'm here! I'm right here.
He's stung by more scorpions?
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Yo, Tashi, how you doing?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone.
You can
for
tell
this
Kira
project.
doing side quests.
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm.
Best I can do is good luck.
Any
Thank you,
ideas?
PP.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
They never killed
I
Adamantus.
do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect
That
to
way
make
at least you
quick
get to
work
stay
of the
home.
bastard. There's a reason it's
Did you just
lived
do a
as
lot of
long as
walking
it
today,
has.
Final?
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Let's see how many hunts we got here. On top of all the side quests. Doesn't work, I gotcha. Oh look, 5 hunts! Fucking great. Well, at least hunts are fast, assuming they can find them.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But
No, Val,
tracking
he
it down
didn't get
will
stung
not
by a
be
scorpion.
easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive,
You thought I had
for
before.
asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
You
Its
bet that
importance
happens to him
cannot
all
be
the time.
overstated.
He's just always getting stung by scorpions. Damn, really, Final? So he did before, yes. Yes, Val.
Clive.
Let's see how many we got out in the world. 1, 3, okay.
Think you can help?
This is like dinner music or breaking up music. Why not both, PP? You have dinner while you're breaking up to this music.
Sid, I was
Great
wondering
idea.
if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do
Oh my
is not
god, really,
easy,
Final?
which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks
Right,
are
Val?
filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Sure, friend.
One can never have too many scouts.
We're
Truer
not,
words, Sid.
we're not like out trying to
I'll
save the
let the
world or
initiate
anything.
know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Oh, I see, Final.
Northreach.
You nailed it, Gomez.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
No, Clive, why would they pick somewhere closer? That would mean... That would be more convenience for these side quests.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Don't worry, Doris. I'm gonna go
if we're going
take
to
them.
navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
She's the Kingdom after this? No, Final after this we need we gotta go back to another Final Fantasy. Oh, that'd be a long ass Final Fantasy break. If we played Tears of the Kingdom after.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Val, why are you mad?
It's
the Horizon after Hades. If we ever fucking finish Hades, at this rate, I feel like it's never gonna end.
The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How?
You want Tears of the Kingdom?
Where?
You just had a Final Fantasy. But Final, we always play a Final Fantasy.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so...
Would it be insane if I played Horizon and Tears of the Kingdom at the same time?
Survived down there.
Would that
Cyril
be
asked
terrible?
that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
You always did Zelda too.
Would you join me?
We also play like 8 Zelda. Wait, Peril, are you trying to convince me to play Zelda? Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what you said about Hades, Peril. Look how long that's been taking.
As much as you do.
I don't know if I believe you with that now.
I am ready to leave when you are.
Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn is not. Horizon is not that short. Isn't that an open world game? Bro. Last time we said a game was short, it was Hades, and look how long it's been taking me to finish it. Oh, I don't doubt that it's good, Golbez.
Alright, Toggle. Where are you taking me?
See, we have another problem too that I was just thinking about. Spider-Man 2 comes out next month.
That boy.
Yo, Matt, how you doing?
Do you have a better hint for me?
Technically, you finished the main story weeks ago.
Unless...
True.
You've already given
Final Fantasy 14 is pretty short. That should be next.
Back on the rear deck. You would.
Oh wait, it's 2 months? Okay, that's better, girl. I thought it was next month. October. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was September. Okay.
Why don't we try the Rookery?
Never mind. So if it's October, then I'll wait till November to even play that.
I haven't been to the island in...
So that's fine. That
years.
makes you feel a little bit better.
To Port Isolde, then.
That's
Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
14's even shorter if Final comes to help me finish it. Final, you come into some Final Fantasy 14 with me? Okay, but yeah, would it be crazy if I played Horizon and Tears of the Kingdom? Final. It came out last gen.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
I've seen some stuff, Valk.
There's something
I know some things about it. I don't know the entire
I've been charged with
story.
locating a book called From a Distance.
I did miss the entire final
Rare
boss fight.
gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
Good.
I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
Those that made me
And
so
yet I gather
spoiled.
it did naught to dissuade her.
I know that there is a couple things that have been spoiled, but
Clive, if the
it's
young
okay. I still
professor
haven't
has
really like
tasked you with
watched
obtaining
it,
a copy,
if that makes sense.
I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of the
Yeah, exactly. I don't really have the context either.
One such text being the tome Vivian seeks.
I was trying not to like pay super close
chronicling as
attention
it
to the game
does
when she was playing
the
that.
true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
Like, I think for most of the temples, I don't even know why the hell we're even going to those temples
Secrecy
to begin with.
is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again.
I don't know the context, like what they were doing in there.
Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Yeah, I haven't watched anything else Tears of the Kingdom related besides
Not
Alice's
from thin
streams.
air, no. From ash.
And I plan to like avoid any of them.
Rumors of the
And from
executors.
October. Yeah, fine. We're gonna do the same thing as usual. Do a bunch of horror games.
But rather less so across the strait.
I have a few planned out. I don't know if I have the whole schedule yet.
Well, I
and I might be doing a charity stream
Garnick,
on one of the days.
a collector of
But that
rare
person hasn't.
tomes,
The place hasn't
upon
gotten
which
back to me
subject
about that
we would
yet.
oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention
the
name,
Gugnir?
it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests
My
upon
God,
one
what
of
the
his
hell
many
is
shelves,
Tom's talking about?
quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even
Lance of the Covenant!
from
There
the
you go,
poor
Val.
man's library, I know his soul would rest easy.
How about games aren't necessarily horror, but still Halloween theme?
When I next
Maybe
find
I can sneak
myself
one of those in
mood,
final.
I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Jesus. What? That's cool, right, Val? So I know I want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I want to play the Dead Space Remake. Luigi's Mansion? That's not a bad idea, actually, Final. Luigi's Mansion. That would actually be kind of funny to play. That's actually a really good idea. I might do that. Now, weird guys avoid information from history. That's what I missed. Thank you, Valk. Thank you, Valk. A 20-minute conversation for that, like, one sentence. You can do the second without it. What, is the does the second one have co-op, Valk? Then he wouldn't be scared. The game where you bust ghosts to the... Yeah, it is, Gobez. A horror game you can actually watch, Sashi? It does, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna I think I have a list for October games. I'm gonna write that down now before I forget. 'Cause that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, right here. I know by October I'll forget that. Oh yeah, the other game I was gonna do was the Quarry maybe. There's a remaster of Dark Moon coming out. There's a Luigi's Mansion 2. It's called Dark Moon. Might be fuck. Only couch co-op. Tablet. Really, Val? Oh, you know what? Actually, if it's couch co-op, that might be okay. If you emulate it, I can make couch co-op work with emulation. With the power of Parsec. Alright, now we're gonna write down these hunts. Alright. Because there's no way in hell I'm remembering all these places. And alright, so Gobbermouth. And Isla Walud. Oh, stop trying to autocorrect me. It's in Crit Hollow Walud. I guess that makes sense that most of these final things would be in Walud. Angie. Well, that was a bit if that they didn't have a port of the 3DS remastered. Oh, there was a 3DS like remake of it? I actually didn't know that. I actually did play the original Luigi's Mansion like way back when it first came out. But there's no way in hell I remember like anything. Hey Akira, you're a little late to the party here. Akira, you missed our goodbye to Jill. That was really sweet. Dark Moon is your least favorite. Really, Final? Why is it that one your least favorite? To the underworld. Titans. Okay, Dalmekia. The Blood Moon sounds cool. In the Croc. Simbre. Okay. We got our hunts written down. We're ready. Hey, click the switch one. I don't feel like it never drops prices. Yeah, I could see Luigi's Mansion not really be worth $60. I could see like taking that. And yeah, Nintendo's greedy as fuck when it comes to their to their prices. All right, guys, let's do a bunch of side quests. You guys ready for the excitement of side quests? I don't like parts of the mansion. You have multiple mansions to explore. Inside its mission style game. Oh, okay. So like, there's not really as much exploration, I guess, that way. Final, since it's more mission based. You're board ready. You have a taco. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know which quest this is I'm doing. I don't even know who we're helping right now. Okay, this is the Torgal quest, I think.
Still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember.
I had the same chart. Immersion
You were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Wait, does part 3 have co-op too, or is it only part 2?
I wasn't being serious.
Hey, who the hell joins Luigi
to go on without me
in that for it to be co-op?
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
There's online co-op. Oh, okay, but not for like the, not for the actual story. Waluigi Peril. It's different color Luigi's. Okay. definitely won't break the immersion of the game at all. Just having a bunch of Luigis running around. Gooigi? Is that what it's called?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Yes, it is. Controls Guluigi. That makes sense.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
No. It was like a little place they had when they were growing up. Is it really? They added co-op to the remaster for it? Oh look, it's young Clive and Torgal.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love.
Oh.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
That's sad. Someone his mother could love.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Tor was like, I don't give a shit, we're going this way.
Alright. I'm coming.
We going where I tell you.
I know where we're going.
Okay, see, this is a good side quest. This is actually a really nice side quest.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Food pup, right? What about these last ones? Some are decent. Some are decent. I wish they were all good, at least. Dude, Josh, I don't know which one's Joshua's barrel. I just like picked up all of them at once. Which one is? If you tell me which one's Joshua, is it the other one, Rosaria?
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Is this one Joshua's other one? The aiming high? Okay. Alright, that's the one I was going to do next anyway. Yo, Monkey, how you doing? You don't think so? This is the only other quest I have here. It's gotta be this one. Oh, we'll find Joshua. We'll find Joshua's side quest eventually, Peril.
I swear to God, you could drown a toddler in my panties right now.
Peril. You're doing extremely well. That's good. That's good, Monkey.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh yeah, there's the airship quest. This definitely is not Joshua's quest. It involves visiting the grave? Okay. Alright, I guess I didn't have to kill those goblins. Where the hell is this other oil? You monster! It's alright, they were kind of assholes anyway, I'm sure. Just living their best zombie lives on the beach. They were having a beach day and I ruined it by, you know, killing them. Okay, where in the fuck is this other piece of oil? Torgo, tell me where this oil is. Damn it. Let's have a nice day on the beach. Until Clive.
This should be enough.
Until Clive says, nah, you're about to die. Okay, so there's no other quest in Rosario. So the Joshua quest is not here. Oh, dear God, there's so many quests. Let's go to North Reese next, I guess. I got the Joshua quest. I totally got it. Wait, let's see which one is the Joshua quest. I know it's not that one. Right here. Wait, yeah. Speak with Cyril and Tabber. I don't know which one Tabber was. So it's whichever one. Okay, we'll look for where there's a will is. Fuck. Briar's Kiss. Aiming high. Right here. Okay, it's here.
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
It's in the boat map. Yeah, I just teleported here now. Well, here, let's pick up side quest number 20 first, and then I'll do the Joshua one.
Your Grace,
Oh, never mind. I guess I were going to do the Joshua one.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I ask much for you this upcoming war. I see no other way to secure the future of our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, maybe final, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all of Rosaria striving as one might we last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance. So I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Wait, there was a question there. You're inside, you don't need to worry about it.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
Oh, services zero. Now you gave me this letter. Now you need me to do something for you, huh?
Across the strait, in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Even Clive's like, I'm done with this shit.
The last owl I received from him
with this.
mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay, anyway. Back to the
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Wait. Who is this lady?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the heartstone in his stead, I know that
don't forget to bring it down.
Pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh, yeah,
you do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes, In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
American Titan. Hey, there was a hunt there too.
Titan's Wake is to the south.
What if that's the same?
But we must not be hasty.
That's the same as the
Lady
mark.
has been disappointed once already.
Let's go, Super Rostro Bros. Wait, let me prioritize this one so like it's actually showing. Here, fuck off that one. Welcome back, Kev. Yep, we got a whole bunch of side quests, Kev. That's gonna be the rest of our lives now. Not even the rest of the stream, just the rest of our lives.
Time to fight.
No, it's not time to fight. Getting over here. Oh, what? Get her Ambrosia. Okay, good. You guys get to live.
Eyes peeled, Joshua. Thanks, Gal.
I hope there's one of the marks. It'll be. Nope, it sure is.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Okay, I can't even see. Okay, Clive, good delayed reaction there.
Stupid bird!
The person who did 7 night shifts in a week, right? Exactly, bro. Bitch, I'm trying to hit you with them. Okay, Glide. You need to stop standing still when he does that. Yeah, 85k, hell yeah. There we go. That's how you block, bud. Good job. go. See? Easy.
No one can stop me on my way. Straight to victory.
Pearl. Thank you, Pearl. I think one of the marks was here. I might as well search for it while I'm here. Yeah. Usher to the Underworld is here somewhere. Glad you guys all like that victory.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Pearl. Alright. Where is this World Destroyer or whatever the fuck thing I'm looking for? Pero, how long roughly do you think just the end of the game takes, by the way? Like, minus all the side quests. I don't know how long of a stream I'm potentially doing on Saturday.
Let's go.
This is definitely not the mark.
Thanks,
wait, can I find what? Oh, hey, there's the mark. Hi there. You have an awful lot of sites. Thanatos. Hey, how about that? Can't tell if circle goes in faster than the frame, but at least you can run immediately instead of having to build up. Yeah, true, go best. I'd say he runs faster for sure.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Oh shit! I had the wrong. I did not mean to use Giga Flare. Whoops. Fuck. Okay. Hi Heather, how are you? Heather, thank you for the sub for 7 months. Yeah, 7 months. That's crazy. Heather, how are you? How was your
Get your shit together. Get it all together and put it
I'm
in
doing good, Heather.
backpack. All your shit.
We're doing a
Together.
huge side quest thingy today.
And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. And put it in the shit museum. I don't care what you do.
And Heather, there was our new demand. Thanks to Pearl.
Get your shit together.
Ow. This Rick and Morty command is gold. How'd you like it? Also, Peril, by the way, you were right that the Kain sex command is longer. Eternal, how you doing? I should have waited. Oh, I should have done this. $89K. Oh my god, look, we got to 90K. Alright, we're good. We're starting to get good damage here. I need to upgrade my intensity. I keep forgetting about that. Wait, sorry to disappoint you. Oh, you mean Peril? I was gonna say, how'd you disappoint me? Fuck! Okay. There we go. Sissy's going good, Eternal. It's so cute. Heather, we gotta watch that. We wanna add that to the list. I wouldn't mind watching that. Oh my god, I'm actually. Oh, that was.
Will you please let me suck it out?
Absolutely.
We need to watch this early. Alright, can we watch that then? Eventually. There we go. Easy. Got him. Dark Steel. Oh.
Then don't come back.
You're like an Eternal, nice. Okay, so... Anyway, back to the quests. So we're doing a huge amount of side quests today. We're like right at the end of the game, and then the game's like, hey, we thought you might like some side quests before you end this game, so here's 20. Because, fuck you, I don't know. So that's where we're at right now. If I'm exaggerating, Eternal, I'm like, it's like barely exaggerating. Like, look, I did 2 quests, and look at how many I have right now. And I finished 1 or 2 already. And there's like 1 or 2 I still haven't even picked up.
Ooh.
Heather, it depends on the Final Fantasy. Like this one, yes. 8 actually doesn't really have that many side quests. Believe it or not. It has like things you can go off and do, but there's not really there's only like a couple side quests. Yeah, 8 doesn't really do side quests. Like there's like side GFs you can get and like 1 other thing, and that's about it pretty much for 8. Or you can like, you know, suck your entire life up in triple triad. Eternal, how much easier was lightning dodging now that you had no encounters on? Like on the side. Yeah. Well, not as a quest barrel, but like as a, like, you know, just for fun.
Back to the stables, go.
I can get a special thing. I'm like, I'm just a baby. I don't know. Heather, if you want, like, you can ask me what that thing is. I can tell you if it's worth or not. Wait a second. This one MMO style of this really go best. I like this kind of side quest, just not this many at once. Even with no encounters, it took me a few hours. You fast forward right forever ago. Oh no, do you remember what it was? Like what you could have gotten? Oh, also Heather, did you get to look at the items and the spells? I know you were saying you were probably gonna do that today.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
A special
Griffin
weapon
is
for
slain
Squall.
now?
Oh, a special weapon for Squall. It's okay, you can probably find better. I'm sorry I didn't block you out again, the ultimate weapon, if you want to do that later. Okay. No worries, Evan.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you,
Like I said, we could do like
Grace.
tomorrow we can talk about the junction stuff if you want.
Lady Goddess.
You figure some shit out. Oh really? What kind of stuff are you figuring out?
Thank you, Cyril.
If you want to talk about it.
If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I could also, Heather, if you want, when we talk about it, I could probably plug up my PS4 to like show you. It might be a little bit easier if I'm showing you.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet.
Eternal, good job maximizing Kimari's weapon first. Proud of you.
Will and devotion.
Waka's when?
The graven vines encircling the stone represent the
What it was talking about. Yeah, the tutorial's not the best.
Between you.
I'll give you a better tutorial, Heather.
Father knew we had enemies both inside
so yeah,
and outside.
I could stream my my PS4 for you to show you. If you don't mind seeing like higher level spells.
Unwavering devotion
gives you the best numbers.
realized.
Honestly, that's kind of like the best way to do it.
Only if we
but
stood together as Phoenix and Shield.
yeah,
as
they can show you like how
brothers and
getting
then
all of
would
them
those
open and
enemies be
stuff like
overcome.
that.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
That's a heck of black mage.
Lady Goddess.
As long as you use him, Eternal, and you don't just self-destruct with him, I'll accept
Forgive
it.
me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
Higher level spells, yes. I don't know if you want to like keep those as a surprise, because I do have them.
So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper
The
of the
enemy's
vault.
weakness. So like,
Though I was but a lowly servant, your
so like some
father
magic
spoke to
will
me
work
of his
better
intentions for the bands,
in
deep love he
one
had
stat
for
than
both
another
of you,
stat, if that makes sense,
and his
Heather.
hopes for your future.
Like, I don't know if this is true, but say
In the days
fire,
before
it'll
the
work better
disaster at
for
Phoenix
attack
Gate,
than it will for
I discovered
defense.
that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
There's some sort of
I
baby
tried
Kamari.
to
Thank
warn
you,
your
Eternal.
father, but it was too late. When word of the fire
That makes sense,
reached
yeah.
Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So
Man,
I took up the
certain
armbands
states,
and I
like really.
fled.
Yeah, like what Peril said too.
Thank the
With their
you
abilities,
did.
you have no idea what they
Yet
do.
my duty
Yeah,
to
okay.
father
And we can go over those abilities too if you want to.
Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin,
Like the ones you don't know
thinking
about.
I might claim the Heartstone on its passing.
'Cause I think
So
there are
my
some
pursuit
couple of obscure
continued
spells in 8.
Until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me.
Yeah,
his grace's
usually,
will
but not
had been
always.
recovered.
That'll be about half of them.
And
It's
that
okay.
his
I got
sons
you.
were alive
We'll
and
we'll talk about them.
Lady Goditha,
We'll go through them.
on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace, for coming back to
Fyra,
us.
Kiraga, and Thundera.
For giving my
What else do you need to know,
service
honestly?
Meaning.
Just no raise too, and then you're set. Or raise and maybe Asuna sometimes. Then that's all you need to know, you know? Ooh, okay, we got some new bracelet. Good thing I just bought. God damn it. You think I need anything else, but no, there actually are some other spells that are very useful. I literally just learned about, and I don't have raise. You'll find raise somewhere. Or maybe able to make raise, honestly. Use shell sometimes. Shell could be helpful at times too. That could definitely be a helpful one.
The bands.
Same with protect, if you have that.
It must be gratifying.
You know how to make abilities. I can help you with that too.
That was denied you for so long.
It's a little weird how to make abilities.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
But if you like know how to do it well,
A little longer.
if you know how to do it well, you can like completely
Might I
break the
suggest
game.
that you make
It's
your way to your father's
kind
memorial
of crazy.
atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay
You get to 8 at some point.
I think we should.
Definitely show Eternal.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks
I said no.
before we left.
But then figured out you can. Yeah, stuff like Cure you can use anywhere.
It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate.
You want to do 7,
prithee,
10, and 4? Yeah, I'm glad I convinced you to add 4 to the list, Heather.
And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched.
I'm happy I
on some
convinced you
lonely
to
rock.
play 4. You're running low on items.
Thank you.
It's alright, you can restock.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Oh, we're going to our father's grave? Okay, that's gonna get me emotional. Where is it at? And the more you have a spell, the higher stat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's nothing else right here, so... Alright. You ready for another potentially emotional scene, guys? Oh wait, Heather, that special item that you skipped, what did it happen to be called? Lionheart?
Unwavering.
Draw a lot of those from enemies. That's good. That's one of the best things you could do in that game,
Do you really
honestly.
think we're strong enough?
Even though it's tedious, it's one of the best things you could do.
Of course. We've overcome father's political enemies.
I can tell you, yeah.
That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these baths would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, okay, okay, so it's not what I was thinking of. It was when you were playing as Laguna, and I was in the city after leaving the house with it. Oh, okay. There's a weapon you can get there for the squall?
It's just back there.
I'm not sure if I knew that. It's okay, you can find better later. I don't know, maybe you're wrong. I mean, I believe you, I just don't know. If you don't know, that's probably not a thing. There's probably, because the thing with the Laguna sections is, it's like, they're just temporary, so I can't imagine that giving you something for Squall.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
But I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything.
It's not eternal.
I always had...
No, Lionheart isn't what Heather skipped. She skipped something else.
No matter how fate conspired against him,
Maybe it was right before, it could have been right before that.
Never looked back. Never stopped fighting. To me,
Never after. Okay,
he was
that
the
probably makes
greatest
sense.
of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And
They
we'll
are
keep
talking about
trying.
Yuffie.
Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Kind of saw.
We won't lay you down.
That was a nice scene.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Onward to more side quests.
And to a new beginning.
Yes, quest complete. Alright, Heather, well, the reason I was asking about Lionheart was there's actually a way with Triple Triad that you can get Squall's ultimate weapon like at the very beginning of the game. It's ridiculous. So I was wondering if the guide was trying to tell you that or not. Joshua was joining class party. Wait, hasn't he? What? Hasn't it already been that way? Okay, whatever. Why is there a new side quest in the hideaway? Why is there a new one in here? What the fuck? You bastards! Stop. You're already giving me enough. There's something missable at this point? Wait, what do you mean? There's something missable? I don't want to miss something. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute, guys. There's something to do that's not marked. You can tell me where it is, Pearl, if you want. I don't want to miss something. Talk to Jill. Wait, is it the
Here we are again. Karava.
It's not that the band, is it? Because I got that earlier from talking to her. Unless you mean something else. No? Okay. Alright, let me kill... What? Are these things following me?
It looks like we found him.
Actually, I was just going to ask Heather if I showed her Jill before. Because I just realized that's probably going to be your favorite character in this game. You haven't seen her? Heather, I'll show you her after this because I gotta do something anyway. You know, like a Final Fantasy waifu? So Heather, not only is she a Final Fantasy waifu, she's also the dominant of Shiva. So she does all ice attacks. So I know you would love that. And you're like, who is this? Oh yeah, you'll love Yuna too. You're kind of girl, right? Yeah, Jill's actually a really good character too. Who is this waifu? Jill is such a bang. Yeah.
Farewell.
Heather, when you play 10, you should totally do a Yuna cosplay too, by the way.
That's materials to mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, you know what? We got a side quest turn while we're at it. That'd be cool, right? That'd be a great cosplay, I think. I love her baby Jill dress. If I had a little girl. Oh, really, Pearl? Okay. There's my boy Dion. Alright. If Jill's in this. Hopefully, Jill's in the same spot. I can show you her really quick. She's over here. Oh, well, I gotta go pick up another new side quest that just popped up out of nowhere. Same spot, okay. So Heather, meet Jill. This is Jill.
It's not time yet, is it? Somewhere in the back of my mind.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is what Nerd was telling me about the other day. Why did she stop voicing?
I know.
What the fuck? That's so weird. What? Cry, shout, scream, laugh. Do whatever you feel. Tunes make us who we are. Makes us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
The stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
That's really awkward. You do like her outfit? It is a good outfit. Wait, Peril, was that the thing I was supposed to do? Ask her about origin? So yeah, this is Jill. And how she does this cool thing, it's called semi-priming, where like, her body turns completely white with ice, because she's like half turning into Shiva. It's a pretty cool thing. I'll see if I can show you a picture of it. You love that. It looks really cool when she does it. I'll try to find a picture of her doing it to send you, because I don't think she's going to do it anymore in the game. You need to see it. Alright, I got you. Yeah, she's Shiva Eternal. Wait, is it? Maybe this is it, Peril. Concern for Jill. Let's see her voice here.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Okay, I guess we're going to talk to Joshua though, not Jill. But yeah, Jill's awesome. She has like... Heather, she has like a really badass moment too, earlier on in the game. I think you would love that part. She gets to have like some closure in her story in a way. It's a really cool moment. Alright, well I guess we're doing a quest about Jill now, speaking of her.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her.
Yeah, we still need Jill.
But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
I don't know about you, Joshua, but Clive and Jill are pretty goddamn close.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy?
Maybe not Joshua, but she's definitely close to Clive.
Up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm.
Clive and Jill boned, they sure did.
A grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there.
They were naked and
Lord
everything.
Commander who finally found us.
Heather Perril's not lying.
He was none too pleased.
And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Or at least it's very highly implied.
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it was like Final Fantasy's first love scene, basically.
Much changed.
Even though obviously they didn't really show anything, but
as it was when we were children.
They very, very highly implied it.
I should go and scout the area for bandits.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually.
I had to tell Akira to look away and everything. Is that they were naked people.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Wait, can I still not get the Genji glove yet? Yeah, they were naked and kissing. It was more than implied. Exactly.
Twin sides hundreds of leagues away.
Children, look away. I was looking like Akira, look away. Oh, okay, I'm so well away from the Genji gloves. Damn it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, I might as well turn to this quest while I'm here. Just get it out of the log. And so Heather, out of the 3 Final Fantasies said, which one do you think you'll do next after 8? Which one are you leaning towards?
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
Saturday might be. Peril, no, don't say that.
You make it sound like I asked you to
Peril,
save the
no,
world or something.
Tell me this is all.
That's hard.
You need.
May I suggest Final Fantasy IV, Heather?
Most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Oh, Persona 5 is next for you? Okay. Yeah, Persona 5 is definitely a long game.
Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I...
You can give it a try, yes. If you give it a try, I'll be really happy.
Wait.
I'll be really excited.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Yeah, I played Persona 5 for 120 hours, and the worst part is I didn't even do all of it. I have to play the game again.
Scales back together.
Because I fucked up in getting the royal content.
You know what?
So I have to do a second playthrough of Persona 5 to get the whole story. Yeah. So like I'm gonna do my second run off stream, but then when I get to like the final boss, then I'll start streaming it again.
Has Midadol
Keeps constantly
mentioned
building. You feel it kind of is, yeah.
project yet? Not exactly.
Like Persona 4 was simple. Yeah. Oh my god, Heather, we need to have a big talk about Persona 4 at some point.
Sid,
I know you didn't like
still
get
hiding from
to
us?
hang out while
She wasn't hiding.
while I was streaming it, so
She's fine.
There was so much I loved about that game.
A new invention. What is it? What is it?
You did the same thing, Matt. Okay, I'm glad that makes me feel better.
Bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide.
Oh, actually, Heather, I just remembered something. That you can record if you still wanted to record some stuff.
Set of scales.
I have another thing you could try to do.
We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
But let's see what I remember specifically. Okay,
Since your lesson,
sounds good.
We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Heather, so I have a persona command
to know
that has like every character, a randomized of every character same persona. So if you want to record like yourself yelling persona, I could add that to the command.
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your horde. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
It sounds cool, right? Yeah, so if you want to be part of the persona rotation.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You inspired me.
Heck yeah, yes. Awesome. I'll be excited to hear how you shout persona.
Well, did they have it?
I'm considering doing it too. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it too. You can do it if you want to, Eternal, I'll add it.
And they kept it
Persona 3 when Matt, I'm gonna do Persona 3 when the remake comes out.
Will it work? He's perfect.
Oh yeah, Peril, look at Mid.
You're a genius,
Or, Heather, look at
What
Mid.
exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important
There's
job of all.
another waifu.
The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well,
She's
you just wait and see.
Heather Mid is also like the happiest person in this game by a long shot.
That should do it.
Heather, they're actually remaking Persona 3. There's gonna be a remake early next year. So when that comes out,
Here goes
I'm gonna play that. The world has made Jill hard. Heather, I gotta tell you, like, I can tell you Jill's backstory. She's been through some shit. Like, Jill's been through some shit.
To fly, was it?
Of course, it was supposed to fly.
Because it's the only one in the game.
Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
You'll play Persona 5, then do
Honestly,
Persona 3 remake. Yeah, that sounds like a good
These
plan, Heather.
bloody engines are driving me mad.
Yes, I admit.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared.
Oh.
The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on
Wait,
each
no, we're
other.
not gonna get an airship? Fuck.
People will lose their homes, children, their mums, and their dads.
That's a good point, though.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to.
This is the one you get and you'll
do
like
I follow
it.
my head? Or do I follow my heart?
I mean, let's say to get a ride from Bahamut whenever in 5 years when I get to do the story again.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
It does look like the one from Final
I
Fantasy
was
4.
flying, but imagine how it would feel.
Okay, Eternal, have a good
to actually do
night. Thanks for hanging out.
Don't forget to bring a towel!
And don't forget
My
to bring a
dad
towel.
always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams.
You gonna
to
do the same,
chase.
Heather?
Especially in a world like this.
Oh yeah, I know you have work tomorrow, right? I'll be looking forward to
Right.
your non-buff character. To my non-buff? I know you're not talking to me
This is
about
over.
that, Akira.
I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling him over the edge. won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's
Gambler.
nightmare.
Yeah, I understand, Heather.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will
Right,
not
yeah.
be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like
I don't want to go to work. I'll call it. I'll call both of your bosses and tell them let you have the day off. How about that?
Since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
I don't want to create
I'm
the
gonna
You're right,
bury the
Gomez.
engine
Literally.
schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where
Hey.
to find them.
So then you guys can just stay and hang out.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work.
That should work. Okay. Give me give the numbers to your bosses. I got you.
I can picture it now.
Yeah, Heather. What you were saying about Jill being hardened?
Words with a gormless expression on
Just
it.
one thing. She was basically
that one. Yeah.
a slave forced to kill people for 13 years.
Right.
That's just part of her backstory.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. Yay. Yay, we got a model airship. Damn it, so no real airship. Well, Jill's backstory is really dark. It really is. Fuck. There's so many side quests. Bed. Okay, Heather, have a good night. And thanks for hanging out.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Bro, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright, well, let's go here. Let's look. Looks as if we can knock out in the same spot.
Oh man, I have no idea what's going on.
Apparel. Forgot we had mortality. We need even more tally.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I can't believe they threw all these side quests at you, like, towards the end. Like, literally at the end of the game. Oh, this was the wrong house? Wait, what's the wrong house?
Legendary!
Thank you, Kira. This is definitely yeah. I think that's definitely
This
my
is a Royal Army logbook.
biggest criticism of this game is the pacing.
You take this from the local barracks. This is it.
Oh, okay, nice. I found the book.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Sweet. Found the book.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle, I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, you could try.
Let's see, shall we?
So good here. Yo, Retro, how you doing? Right, Matt? Perfect. You're still vibing? Nice. We're doing the same with a million side quests right now. Oh, look, we're so close to 100k. Damn, that was so close.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
The second icon of fire will end you, right? Clive is pretty awesome.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
How'd that guy disappear? Don't worry about it, monkey. Ninja magic or something. Dark arts. Yeah. Yeah, he's part of a secret society. You know, people in secret societies always just come and go as they please. with no explanation. Comparing Cloud to Clive. Wait, we mean comparing Cloud with Clive? Just keep knowledge away from the world. And they wanted that book. Yeah. Transport to another dimension. Got it. Yeah, only if you're in a dark secret society, though. Not otherwise. Freaking weirdos.
No need to ride from here.
Really, no need
This
to
must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, nice, Retro. Congrats.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
You love that game? Nice. I don't know if I know I played the original Pokemon Stadium, but I forgot if I played part 2.
This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Oh, go here. Damn it, I keep forgetting to upgrade my moves. Someone remind me to upgrade my stuff after this. Peril.
Get your shit together! Get it all together and put it in a backpack! All your shit, so it's together!
Okay, Peril.
And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it! Or put it in the shit museum, I don't care what you do! You just gotta get it together! Get your shit together!
Thank you, Peril.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy. You wake and win.
Well, Cosmic Deception. Clive, get the weapon out. Gee, God damn it. Whatever. That worked. Clive likes not getting the damn sword out. Still got it, yeah.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Alright. Well, let's upgrade Arm of Darkness. There we go. So now it's even better. I think everything else is fine as it is. Here, I'll just lower this since it's only 100. Okay. Oh, one of the hunts was here in Critton Hollow. How's your progress 16? Retro, we're like almost done with 16, but then they threw 10,000 side quests at me before I could finish the game. Giga Flare is upgraded, yeah. Yeah, I mastered it so I could put it with Shiva. I think this might be the hunt. Okay, since I haven't saved all day today. Hey, a hunt that was easy to find for once. Doing side quests is useful. But there's so many retro, it's like, it's insane.
That's no ordinary code.
And it's also like literally the end of the game too.
Too slow.
It's the literal end, yeah, exactly. Hi Alexa, how are you? Alexa, thank you for the sub. That's crazy, it's been a year. And thank you for the Robust ring.
Why is it so good?
Alexa, can you believe it's been a year? Thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it. Oh, damn, okay. A year, right? Exactly, Retro. Joshua wanted on that flare, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, you never thought you'd last that long on Twitch? Alexa, you're doing great on Twitch.
Too slow.
Ooh, okay. You've been doing great for this year. Oh, okay, that was bad. You just got home? Are you serious? Oh my god, why did they keep you so late, Alexa? That's like way past closing, right? Is it because of that thing you said was happening tomorrow? Oh no, PP. Akira, thank you for shouting out Alexa.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Yeah, don't forget to bring a towel, PP. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, PP. And of course, Alexa, you always get the shoutouts. I'll keep you up in the lurk. That's alright. Hey, Kupo, how you doing? No worries at all. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Hope you've been doing good, Kupo.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Alright, another hunt down. So Alexa, we're basically ready to get to the end of the game. We're basically ready to get to the end of the game, but then the game was like, "Hey, you know what would be great if we gave you like 20 side quests to do just before the final area." So here you go.
Doris is waiting.
So that's what's happening now.
Dark. The longer she's out in the open,
He said
the more likely
past
she is to be found by a Kashyyyk.
down.
I need to hurry.
I'm sure everything's gonna go good tomorrow, Alexa. And a handful of hunts, yeah. The hunts are fine though. Like I already did 2 of them. They're easy. They're quick. They're quick and easy. I'm surprised they didn't throw an S rank for the very end.
I can walk from here.
Well, then Alexa,
There were no guards, I take it.
the Bahamut himself is going to take us to the final dungeon.
Story inside though. The corridors are crawling with the Kashyyyk. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
No, Beryl, there's no S ranks. I looked at all of them. They were all A ranks.
Just how bad are floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
Did it do the King Behemoth? No, I didn't see a King Behemoth one.
Not tight.
Unless it pops up later somehow.
What? Alright.
It might be the other one that they didn't show, but everything was A rank. Because there were 2 hunts they didn't show what it actually was that I was going to fight.
Farewell. So this place was no order.
Yeah, Alexa, lots of side quests before the finale.
They'll have taken the
Lots.
creature with them when they fled.
Like, lots. Torgle's like best mascot file. Retro, yeah. We love Torgle. Torgle's amazing. Like Alexa, there's a lot of side quests. I'm literally going over time right now just to try to finish them. So I can have the finale on Saturday. Fuck. Those only exist in Final Fantasy. You know what also only exists in Final Fantasy, Carol? Magical Fenrir dogs. That's what it feels like, Retro. And holy robots, yeah, exactly. Alexa, we did have an emotional scene with Torgle, though.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
There was a really emotional scene with Torgle for one of the side quests. So that was nice. Oh, Via, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
They're like sex, except I'm
Oh, nice, Retro. Bro. Hey, Shamil, how are you doing? One sec, I'll give you a shout out. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 9? Okay, so there was nothing up here. Wait, how do I get back down now? Okay, right here. Wait, where the hell do I go now? About there. Here's the array. Now focus on sight. Nice. Is it your first time playing Knight? That's your favorite. Nice, Retro. Oh, you played Knight so many times. Nice. So you're just having a fun play with. A fun playthrough of it. 9 is one I really want to play again. Oh, here's what I'm looking for.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
You love 9 very much. The first time. This is the first time I played on stream. Oh, okay, and you wanted to play it. Nice. I feel that, yeah. Nine is one I really want to play on stream because it's the one I think it's the one I remember the least about. Really, Pearl?
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Oh, really? Via? Nice. I have to hear you play piano sometime.
Where?
I'm enjoying 16 Via. I'm not a fan of all the side quests that they just threw at me here right before the end of the game though. I could have done without this many.
No luck downstairs.
Just up.
But I did find out that this place
really, Retro?
More than just a prison.
Is somebody really talking about hot and cold?
Here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here. Then come
it's
and
closer
find
to the
me
Torgal
already.
eating antelope than the bearers feeding monsters. Those are reading the quest as you play. Oh yeah, okay. I remember now. Let the little girl. Who keeps it? Oh my god, Peril. That was fucked up. I hated that quest so much. This part is fucked. This part seems like it's kind of fucked up too. But it's like an arena where they're just like feeding bearers to this monster. Look at that little shit. Yeah, that little girl is fucked up. And the boy with the oh my god, yeah, fuck that kid. When the new dog like ate him and his dad, I wasn't sad. I wasn't disappointed about that.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Yay, an amber. Circle sobbing.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Father.
I know, right, Via?
It was worth our coming.
Oh, Akira, you're
rather we didn't
totally
linger.
that shout out, but thank you.
Ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
You were first.
He
No,
fought
you
the
sure
monster.
as hell were, Akira.
Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he?
You're right, Akira. I didn't do that shout out. Thank you for doing the Twitch shout out.
Chadwick.
That was definitely a fail on Akira's part. Oh no. There's a big monster.
What's that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put
Akira,
that
you get
bear-eating
20% credit.
bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
Pero, is that the King Behemoth?
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
You're welcome, Via. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You're in the middle of a Genshin scene. Wow, Akira. That's not? Okay. Well, it looks like a big old behemoth thingy. Wait, how do I go fight it now? I want to fight you. Is it over here? No? Wait. What? How do we fight him? Break a wall, you bastard. Oh, indeed. Damn it. What kind of pissed off monster are you? You're not even gonna... Oh, there we go, finally. Oh, this is one of my hunts, though. The Kuza Beast. Behemoth.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, that's a bad start. I can't even see what I'm doing. Thank you, Retro. Punching him in the face, true. Oh no, it's coming. you miss a big ass behemoth like that? Face. Clyde, use fucking Zetsuke, asshole. Yeah, sure, wait till he's not staggered anymore.
I failed.
That Zetsuke's like really unresponsive sometimes.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
I hope it did not reset all my progress from that. From the side quest, though. It didn't, right? Since the hunt's still there? Okay, the only reason he killed him was because I was almost dead. Right when I started the fight. Go to walk up, okay. The only reason he got me was because I was almost dead going in. This time we got him easy. And Clyde will use his goddamn Zetsuken when I tell him to.
No need to ride from here.
This you watch, Peril. This you sipping. Okay. Wait. Just in case though, let me save. Just to save a little bit of walking time if I have to. Hey, fuck. Oh fuck, wrong move. Stuck near, go! Oh, we got some evasive maneuvers.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Exactly, monkey. What the hell kind of charge was that? The behemoth shoulder slide. That was very odd. Nice, here's a piece. Alright, Clyde, use the goddamn certificate this time. Oh my god. Why do you wait until the stagger's gone?
Because you touch yourself at night.
There, okay. I don't know, I can never get precision dodge from Shiva. I can get him fine, normally. See, easy. Told you, Peril.
No one can stop me on my way straight to victory.
Thank you, Peril. Via, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Finally.
Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for GG's, Alexa.
Sid,
thank you,
are
Monkey.
you hurt?
Here's the working away. Oh, yeah, no worries, Via.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Yes, and don't forget to bring a towel.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side.
Okay, Retro, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Damn it. I wasn't ready to go back. Let's go down, Gothnir. Cool. Oh, there's a new hunt, Peril. So maybe now I can get that King Behemoth. So maybe I had to do this quest first before I can get that one. But goddammit, why is side quests unlocking more side quests? That's not what's supposed to be happening right now.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Alright, another side quest down. Hey, level 47. Hell yeah. Only 10 more to go, guys. And all the hunts. Well, at least I did 2 of them already. Just from happening to be in the right place. I did do 3. No, wait. No, I did 3 already.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, and look, the Genji gloves.
You earned this. All done?
Let's see. What do the Genji gloves do? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. So does all damage increase by 5%? That's not bad. Even though 5% doesn't sound like a lot, but. Oh, here's the new one. Is this it? Peril the Masterless Marauder? Which of course does not have a location. I believe so. Okay, well let's go do that.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Sure,
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yay, another quest done. No, don't tell me new quests are— oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
There's something about it. I feel like
You fucking game, how dare you? Damn it, Tomes! You had your chance to do a quest.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Hey, Rabo, how you doing? Motherfucker. Alright, how are we looking with the side quest list here? 5. Okay, I guess that's not terrible. But there's also 1 or 2 I still haven't even picked up. Do the Jill one? I want to do the S-rank thing first. Depending on how long that takes, that might be the last thing I do tonight.
Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Yeah, S-rank.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
With Dion?
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
He was Dion's
This was
tutor?
some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
No.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What? How's that going to help you?
Across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Thought we were just going to talk to Dion or something.
And fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Oh, so much for that being a quick quest. Alright. So you said near the arena, right? What the hell? There's two quests back here now. I was just here. Or was I? Oh, I know. Never mind. I was thinking about here. Okay. So he says somewhere around here the behemoth should be, right? So where am I looking, Peril?
Come on.
Down by that castle we went to. This one right here, right? Where we just fought the other behemoth?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Castle at the end. Wait. The castle at the end? You mean here? No. Why are you so laggy? I don't know, bro. Refresh the stream. Very refreshing. I might be at the wrong place. There's a teleport down there. Who jumped off the ship? Oh! Shit, where was that at? It's not the edge of infinity, is it? Wait. I guess up there. Okay, wait. I'm confused now. Where are we going, bro? North. What's oh, it's like over here? To Vitigris? Right there, okay.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh, this it right here?
Be safe.
That looks like a big old behemoth. Hey. Don't you run from me. The Behemoth King. We got this.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. A specimen it is too.
Okay, no one now.
Right, bro? I ain't even done anything yet. Take that. Bucky, you enjoyed this? Four horsemen. Ow. Okay, that really hurt. I know the four horsemen are going to be meteors. You know, he'll be fighting the king. Yeah, the king of the behemoths. Alright, so Titskin's level 5. It's ready. Alright. Yeah, nice big burst pace here. I swear to God, you better do some Titskin, right? There you go. $118K, nice. Okay, he wasn't happy about that.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh, right? Cross 100K, guys. Oh shit. Stop throwing shit at me. think we got this. Fuck. Wait, no, don't get out of here, Peter. Fine! Don't just stand in the goddamn fire, what are you doing? Didn't do quite as much damage this time. Still solid damage, but not quite as much. Oh god, he's doing everything! I made him mad, I think so.
More and more!
Alright, you done? Damn, not a single spell hit him, I just realized that. Alright, you done, dude?
All yours,
We almost got him. No, not again. Just for help. We both said fuck. Five. Got him. Easy. Yeah. That was a close one.
No one can stop me on my way straight to victory.
No
Thank
match
you,
for you, Torgal.
Thank you, Pero. No match for you, Torgal. That's right. No one's a match for Torgal. How many ori do I have? I don't know. I have 4. Let me see if I can make that weapon for before we head out. Go 3 for the best sword. Let's get the best sword. Let's do it. Fuck. So I have 7 side quests still to do. Pero, how realistic does it look for me beating this game on Saturday? With 7 side quests left. I'm getting through them. Well, I picked up a lot of them, so that took out a lot of the time of that conversation.
Well, something for you, dear.
Wait, no, I can't make it yet, still. Oh, I still need another Dark Seal and another Primitive Battle Horn. 12-hour stream on Saturday. I don't want to do a 12-hour stream.
Fine.
So I'll probably do the other hunts before I make the sword. Pero, is the Jill quest short? Or should I save it for, or should I save the Jill quest for next time? Why did it say you have more stuff? Why is there another new hunt? God, oh my god, I hate you. Stop giving me new shit. Okay. Saturday's not looking good for a finale. Oh my god. Super phone. Alright, Pearl. How realistic does 7 quests and 4 hunts and the ending sound to do in a single stream? This game is making me not happy right now. Thanks for the content. Yeah. Like how much bit longer are we talking? Alright, let me. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this other side quest while we're talking, so
Nazir might
get
have
some of that
mentioned
time
where
out
in
of the way.
Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Us rock and us rolls, and we're just supposed to hand the old lot over. I'm nervous. Well met, Sid.
It's doable.
This is the initiate.
Okay.
Ember, present yourself.
That's good that it's doable.
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember.
Oubliette.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Can I just, like, you know, Just leave him do his own thing.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Can't, like, you know, just not worry about that guy. He'll be fine, right?
He'd have our coin.
Alright, let me pick up this quest. We'll call it a night. Right? Yeah, he'll be fine.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
I would love to help on
Thank
this
you, Clive.
thing.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Peril, I swear to
My
God,
name is Sabine.
on Saturday, if more
And
side
it is
quests
my
pop up
displeasure
as I'm doing
to
these
be
side
the daughter
quests,
of the Duke of Oriflamme,
I'm not going
who
to be
I
happy.
understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
No, I will not.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Let us finish our goddamn quest.
Proceed.
As you know,
No.
my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town.
Oh no.
Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
What?
I believe he's in the market.
Was there no point to that
If you're
conversation
kind
that
as
just
to seek
happened?
him out?
Right away.
I thought that I was going to like
Just a pity I cannot join
segue
you.
to the quest.
I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
God damn it. Listen to the whore. Akira, you missed 10,000 side quests. And don't worry, we have 10,000 more. So we got 7 quests. 7 fucking quests. And 4 hunts to do.
Your town needs.
And then the end of the game on Saturday.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't worried.
Oh, Akira, because she is a whore. She's like the head whore. All right. Well, now I'm not super hopeful that Saturday's gonna be a finale, but we're gonna try.